keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Chloe is still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy chicks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Chloe's still lying in my bed. Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us an hour. I need to feel it. I'm gonna feel it. You make me come alive. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Chloe's still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling, I hear you calling. My city is on fire. I hear a bang and my heart beats skips. Rock hard knuckles and easy chicks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Chloe's still lying in my bed. And it's dead.
And we are back with some more Chicken Police.
Shut up, Marty.
Fuck you, Sonny. Welcome, show. I hope you're ready for some
thank you.
more investigations.
Yes. 1000%.
Oh, absolutely, because last time we left off in quite of a dramatic spot, you could say.
Yes, it was pretty bad.
Yes, because we were investigating this film set where famous actor Lupus, his double was murdered, and we assume they were expecting it to be him, or they're sending a message.
Yes.
We're still not entirely clear in that aspect, but we will find out soon enough. Welcome, Ghost, and welcome, Derpy. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hopefully, everybody is enjoying the nice Friday.
We also learned a decent amount about good old Monica. She had a much more interesting past than we thought.
Yeah, we discovered a lot about her. Not a lot of it pleasant, unfortunately, but hey. That's the case with most people's backstories.
Yep.
Now what? So, what's our next step?
Now I take you home.
How?
Oh my.
On your back?
No, I mean you're gonna take me to Marty's, and then you're gonna go to your home.
Are you kidding me, Sonny? That's not how it works. I want to help you, and I will.
And I adore you for it, Mon, but you can't. I gotta do this alone. I mean, me and Marty.
You think you can just whistle and I'll jump anytime? And then when you don't need me anymore, you drop me?
What? No, Mon. I just don't want you to get hurt. That's all. Just trust me.
I'll take it, Marty. But promise me you'll come down to the station and tell me what you've got when you're done with all this. Okay?
I will, Mon.
Good.
As much as I like her, I really do like her. I understand where Sonny's coming from. It's probably for the best, because if this shit's gonna go as deep as we think it's gonna go, unless you know the better.
I guess, but she's also pretty capable.
She is, yes. I mean, did you see what she did with that gun?
Let's talk to
Scary.
Fillmore.
Maybe later. I'm done for now.
Okay, not talking to Fillmore then. Marty's nest. That's how the map describes
hello.
his house.
I see you've
I wonder
already
if we're
replaced
actually gonna
me,
meet his
Sonny.
wife.
First Lewis, then Mon. You advertise in the classifieds?
Ah, Marty, come on.
Hey, Marty. Don't worry, I'll be on my way. That's all the rooster ever needed me for.
Oh,
Jeez, Mon, you're not mad at me, are you?
oh,
She is.
yes.
Hey, what's the matter? What's happened? What's the gossip?
I'll tell you in the car. Okay, Marty, what did you find out?
Well, it's not good news.
When is it ever good news?
Right,
Come
honestly.
on, spit it out.
I know where the factory is. If that's where Mick's hiding, we can bust him.
But that is good news.
It should be, but they're guarding it like a fortress. Barbed wire, watchtowers, everything you can imagine. Those bastards don't even hide the fact that that's not just a factory, but the headquarters of a criminal gang.
Brave enough to not be subtle. I see. Oh,
No, I mean, because no one's ever gonna go into the hive, so they're like, why not?
this is true.
Makes sense.
Nanaki, welcome to the stream, my friend. How's the best wolf girl? Hopefully the Friday is treating you well, my friend. You arrived just in time.
They're confident. It's our fault. We shouldn't have left them alone.
You mean the insects or the gang?
The whole segregation act. It's almost like it was because of the factory.
Do Nakai just showered? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Nothing like a nice, comfy shower, as they say. Am I right? Especially in a cold day.
Nah, even the Golden Fang clan isn't that powerful.
Not by themselves, Marty. But we need to find out what's on this paper. I'll be damned if the two things aren't connected. So, young fella, both roads lead to Roachtown. We're going into the Hive.
Into the hive.
Again.
Again.
Hey, title drop.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
oh, Marty.
Nothing.
All right.
Wow, he knows.
I wasn't expecting a fourth wall break in this game.
But if someone was gonna do it, it was gonna be Marty.
Had to be. Shut up.
So,
Marty.
you asked around?
The Fang was the most revealing. Anyone I mentioned that we'd found one of these would immediately shut up. I don't know, it's like there's clan spies on every corner.
Because they are. They're deeply embedded in the fabric of the Hive.
No wonder. Zero police presence. Basically, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but not for long.
That's the spirit.
Marty is just waiting for the perfect moment to start using Bertha, I'm sure.
Yeah, sometimes I think he loves Bertha more than his wife.
Well, we can find out.
So, how did it go with, Laura?
You know, it could have been worse.
That's not very encouraging.
I guess we're staying together. For now. But I have to change.
But why? You're perfect.
Oh my god.
Sarcasm!
Wow.
So good. It's that sarcasm is so good. I almost believe for about a good 5 seconds that Sonny meant that. Like,
Yeah.
you're perfect. You're a great guy. I was like, wait a minute. This is Sonny. This is Marty. Oh, that's good sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think Laura can keep up with this life.
You being a chicken policeman?
I love Sunny too, Derby.
We're here now in the dead of night.
But it doesn't have to be this way, Marty. You can always say no.
I know, Boss Bird. But, you know, I don't want you to kill yourself.
Hey,
What do you think I've been doing for over a decade? Protecting your ass.
all right, let's just drop it.
What about the party?
Listen, buddy, I'm sorry you weren't at the premiere.
No, Sonny. At first, I thought I was gonna be sorry too. But it felt good to leave that place.
How come?
You left everything to me. Even your car. While you were suffering, I know that party was really painful for you. So, that felt good. Thanks, Big Boss.
Ah, come on, give me a break.
No, I'm serious. That meant a lot to me.
Okay, don't get all sentimental. We got work to do.
Yeah, right.
By the way, the movie sucked.
What? No. You're just saying that.
Hope you took care of the car.
I've never been so careful of anything in my life, Sonny.
Good.
Although I'm surprised I made it here alive.
Well, a lady like that, you gotta know how to handle her.
Well, speaking of handling ladies, I'll be going. Glad I could help, boys. Take care of yourselves.
Goodbye, Mon.
Thanks, Mon. You know, we're in your debt for life. I mean that.
Oh, maybe you can buy me a cup of coffee someday, if you make it through the night.
Oh, don't jinx it now.
I'll try.
Ooh, that's cute.
Shut up, Marty.
There it is. The first catchphrase of the night. There it is.
Shut up, Marty.
Shut up, Marty, indeed.
So what's up? Where to next?
Catchphrase.
We need to get back to the Hive. But first, we need to gather our thoughts.
Well, there's much to unravel, that's for sure.
Here we go. Okay. Here's threats. Mr. Lupus is the subject of the threats. A revealing photo. Against the movie star. So that will be. The body of an innocent in the film studio. Okay. So we don't know how. His name was Percy, right? I think the name
think
of the
so.
double was Percy.
Yeah, it was Percy.
I have to do something with Frank. this whole case.
Nah. That. I think this whole case might have something to do with Frank. Nice.
Have you have any plans to stream the Great Ace detective games? With the very legally distinct Sherlock Holmes, I feel like you'd dig those if you haven't played them already, since you seem to really enjoy games like those in general. I do plan on streaming the Ace Attorney games, at least the first trilogy. Depending on how that goes, I may stream the Great Ace Attorney games.
The game where Baron von Zieks, with his famous Nipponese catchphrases. It's very xenophobic. Hilariously xenophobic. Anyway.
Mysterious this with an insect cipher on it. Mysterious threats against the movie star.
Okay, that makes sense.
A revealing photo in the film studio has something to do with Frank. A subject of the threats. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
thank you for the war redeem. Thank you, waiter. I will. For staying hydrated is very important. And this is a body of the innocent in the film studio.
Yep.
A strange message.
With an insect cipher.
Someone has threatened Mr. Cassidy Lupus, the famous movie star. The threat was based on photographic evidence of the wolf having a romp with a famous writer. Filmar says the message was written in some kind of ancient insect writing, which could have something to do with the disappearance of the bodies and Frank.
Chapter 3. Meat is Us.
I'm not sure about the implications of that one. Oof.
Yeah.
The insect writing and the disappearance of Frank's body. Are these two things really connected, or am I chasing ghosts? Either way, all roads lead to the Hive. As we slowly left downtown Clawville, and the ominous outlines of the Hive's buildings began to appear, a kind of panic took over. "Turn back," screamed a voice in my skull. I knew I was going to need an insanely strong cup of coffee before we crossed the border into Roachtown. Luckily, Zip's coffee shop was right on the border, like a last beacon on a raging sea.
You and me both, Sonny. I do love my coffee. I need to get Emma in those streams. I'm sure she wouldn't mind voicing Phoenix for all 3 games again. We'll see.
I gotta have a coffee, otherwise I won't survive the night.
Rough one, huh? It must be awful mingling with so many rich and famous people.
Guess what? It really was. And that movie.
Was it really that bad? But I still want to see it.
Trust me, you don't want to do that.
There's no justice in the wilds.
There sure ain't.
Okay. Let's talk to the newspapers boy.
Hey, kid.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle!
Feathers, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the Hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
The last time.
Last time,
The last time I took a paper to the Hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it.
Oh.
It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Made you eat it? What ugly fellow?
An ugly monkey, sir. I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not. Anyway, he was well dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
I think I know who you're talking about, and that is concerning.
golden tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
Oh.
What a mongrel.
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day anyway, so...
Were you welcome at the Hive back then?
Very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
That would be me, sir. Messy Pip, at your service.
I see. And tell me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
42 grams of protein. I mean, I am a panda and we are known to eat wood, so I do know a thing or two about protein.
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
The one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zip.
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the Hive! Are the police totally helpless?
Oh. Okay.
Messy Pip.
Messy Pip, new character.
Messy.
A little newspaper boy who works for Uncle Mullen and who isn't afraid of anything when it comes to the sanctity of the news. Snow, winter, storm, or wind, the news is sure to take wing.
Apparently, he couldn't afford a new car.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
Well, we managed to wreck yours a couple of times.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there. Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, bird brother.
Bird brother. The one thing they agree on.
Yeah. For better or for worse.
New Unity Church.
Wolf and lamb, huh? Honestly, I'm a little worried about this picture.
You should, Marty. Especially after what Kayla was talking about last time.
What, the two-headed
that
animal
lady's
with
trouble.
one head that
Yeah.
wants to eat the other?
Yeah, right?
The New Unity Church.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools making their last stand.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Well.
Oh.
The bite of death has appeared.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the raccoon.
The car salesman guy. Oh, no, it's not car salesman. Never mind. My bad.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey, you're here too. Hooray.
I remember.
You see, nothing changes.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
Damn.
Okay, rude.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited, ain't it, boys?
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Still alive. No more, no less.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait, let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
Basically.
Just
Yes.
a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
Well, you guys really don't change.
I wonder what the line in this role is between endearing nickname and slurs. Oh,
That's a good point.
that is. It's a good question. Yeah.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
It was pretty poetic.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah,
beyond
let's
creepy.
go.
Ain't that the truth?
God, I love how brutally honest these people are with each other.
They are.
That kind of dialogue when they like been stuck around each other for years.
Those are the dialogues that only people who know each other can say to each other.
Exactly.
How's it going round here, Zip?
Nothing much. Times are tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the Hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, huh? I always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
Man.
Okay.
God. Let's go.
Get a room, you guys.
So what do you know about the power dynamics in the Hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the Hive's underworld affairs.
Oh yeah? Go on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Oh, Zip.
Same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay? And in a miserable place like this, a simple favor is worth more than a bar of gold.
And you already know what you want, don't you?
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Feathery gods, please don't say that.
So, it's about my tail. Someone stole it.
Oh.
What?
Clucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Or two. Here they come.
Okay.
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of Hive stuff?
Oh, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
People keep saying that it was because we took down the Whistler Empire.
Why is
Yep.
everyone bringing that up?
There it is.
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the Hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
Will do. Oh, that's a lot of questions.
The best coffee informant.
Tell us about the Hive.
What's the mood like inside?
What kind of mood? No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects behind walls was just fuel for an already blazing fire. Now these flames threaten the entire city.
The Segregation Act.
Yep.
When will they reach us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows? Any moment now. And the closure of the textile factory has made matters worse.
And the MEAT plant. Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by bus through the hive. In and out, in and out. Not a single insect works there.
But why? Why risk it? They could end up having the place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
I don't know, Sonny. You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What? Go into that fortress? Good luck, Roosters. It was nice knowing you.
Cluck, I'm having deja vu. It's like this conversation has already happened once.
More than once.
Oh.
But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up. Clever, huh?
Very clever.
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. Huh, the posters say he's got one.
Ha ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, Marty, please.
We're not asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
Yeah, I like how Sonny's actually being serious.
Yeah, Marty would like that
has to
though. Yeah. She's talking to an overgrown child right now.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you could be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
Do bugs count as meat? Well, they are killing bug corpses, so they're probably
There's
using
no-
bug meat.
Probably, yeah. There's no hard evidence yet that proves that, but it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a hypothesis at the moment.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing. Or maybe his paw's also involved. Who knows?
Probably, honestly, or at least not directly, anyway. Since
I think
Kayla, yes.
I think Kayla's involved in all that shit for sure.
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
I got one right here. You want a sample? $5 Clovillion bucks.
What? But Zip, this is public interest. It's a police matter.
If you have a warrant, you can seize it. Otherwise, $5. You want it or not, cheapskate?
You're such a piece of crap, Zip. Here you go.
Thanks, my man. Here's your can.
Okay. Tell us what you know about Frank.
Hey, Zip. Frank's been here many times. Did he mention what he was working on?
Nah, not really. You know, Sonny, Frank's a crazy bug. He's always cryptic and talking in riddles. I'll be a goat if I know what he means sometimes.
And the clan? Has he had run-ins with them?
Now that you mention it, yeah, partly about me. You know, Mick wanted to
But
get
you?
this place for himself. Then Frank and Moses took him out of business.
You think that could have put Frank in danger?
Maybe. But who's not in danger in and around the hive, huh?
Yeah, right. Okay, thanks, Zip. Watch your back.
Thanks, Sonny. Old age made you sentimental, huh?
Clock off, trash panda.
Now that's the Sonny I know.
Oh, hey CJ, welcome to the stream, my friend. Product of Clawbeal. A team from the
Sorry. Couldn't resist.
appropriate sound
I'm done.
effect, don't worry.
Hey, Uncle Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
That's what somebody's got to deliver the news, lads. Unbiased, impartial.
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boy?
Marty got so drunk,
Hey.
Laura threw
Hey
him out of the
Blaze,
house.
you're right just in time.
Well, Sonny's mixed up in
What
some
in the
shady
otter
business
hell is
again, and
this?
he's trying to get us killed in the hive.
Well, we're still playing some more Chicken Police.
Well, you two deserve each other.
Oh yeah, Nanaki is in chat, by the way. Yep, Blaze is
man.
singing.
Yeah, right? That's what I keep
Couple
telling you.
meat bands recently.
Huh.
But the hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
Ah, then I understand everything. Oh, that went so well the last time, did it not?
Ah, you have no idea, Mullen.
Oof.
Shut up, both of you.
He loves like Master Roshi.
A little bit, yeah.
Tell us about your missing tail.
So, somebody
Yeah, that's weird.
stole your tail? Really?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick? The head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
Oh no.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people.
Yup, and my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Marty kind of based.
To save $5.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know, I swear.
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Ah, life's for cowards. To infinity and beyond.
Oh. Wow.
We love you, Marty. And we hate you. In
Hard
equal measure.
fucking core. I fucking love Marty.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything important, by the way, since last stream? No, since...
We're still investigating, so you haven't missed much, really.
We visited the famous Queen of the Hive, Zip. What do you know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite an otherworldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear Mama. And Mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
Wow. That's quite the saying, huh?
A witch? You're serious?
Yeah,
Respect
I'm
women,
serious.
Mm-hmm.
Wicked spell casters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's not a question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me, and what Mama says is sacred.
Amen.
Amen indeed. Where'd you get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip's Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
You know, Sonny, I took this place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, Rusty old cock. A nice little change.
Damn.
Okay.
God,
As
I
a
love this
matter of
dialogue
fact,
so
I'm
much.
going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I don't know why, but does Zip sound like Enzo from Bayonetta?
I mean, there's a bar in Arizona called Zips, and it's pretty good. It's a good name.
Really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects.
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and commendable.
And brave.
Or naive.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
Fuck
So,
you,
new place,
Sonny.
new Zip, huh?
Fuck you.
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
A someone, huh? A lady, someone maybe?
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
Sonny would know a thing or two about that.
I know
Oh,
about
you
that.
got your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We must move on.
Damn, that
Man.
it was a depressing line. Just casually shoved in there.
I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
Why you busting my balls?
Oh, more questions. Tell us about the Segregation Act.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think? Well, the law spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity, coexistence, tolerance. You know the story.
So,
You know, boys. Clawville's been at war with Stavonia for centuries. A silent war, spy war, in fact, a ghost war.
A Cold War.
Yes. That is actually
Cold
correct.
War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Oh, goddamn. You were
Marty.
so close.
Uh,
Right there, man.
Marty.
You're on the cusp of something great.
I was just about to say,
Where do the
damn, he's actually
stones
smart.
enter the picture.
Never mind.
What do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, Martin, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep, so when the system completely rots from within...
Boom.
Yeah, boom! They can attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh.
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy
Marty.
theory.
Exactly. That's why I was like, okay.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose. And that's the problem.
Meaning?
It's so clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it. You see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you
Think
think
about
the king is
conspiracies.
being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly. See, you still got your bird brain in place, sonny boy.
Well, thanks for the warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Well, that's a big word coming from you. Ha!
Wow.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Everyone's just kind of dicks to each other in this universe. I kind of love it.
Although, listen, as much as I want to say, you might want to loosen that tinfoil hat. This is a video game, so conspiracy theories tend to be true.
It is true.
Yeah. So who knows?
Where else can we go?
God, I'm loving this story.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty great.
It seems like we have to like exhaust every single option of dialogue at the cafe.
Oh, the cult poster. It's neat.
You can see another one here.
It's fucking creepy.
So,
The wolf
what's
and the
this
lamb.
new
How's
church thing?
You live in a cave or what, Sonny?
Kinda.
It's the New Unity Church, a fairly new organization led by a holy woman.
Does her name happen to be Kayla?
Holy woman, huh?
I know. There are plenty of crazy cults these days, but these ones seem to be different. For real. They collect a lot of money for the poor, free food, shelter for the homeless and the like.
I still don't like.
Maybe you should go to their mass sometimes, old cock. It would certainly do your manners good.
I second that.
He really said, shut up and go to church, you bastard.
Pretty much.
Look,
You
do
asked
not
him.
be fooled by that white fur, nice legs, and big hooters. That lady is evil.
Did you become a member of this cult?
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But I see what they do in the hive, and honestly, I like it.
And what do you see?
Simple things, really. Handing out food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city and the crown turn away from the hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
No thanks, I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
They just want to help, Sonny. There isn't a secret conspiracy behind everything. Don't be so paranoid.
I don't know about that, Sip. Especially knowing who's possibly responsible for it.
Sadly, if there's one thing I learned in Clawville, Zip, it's that no one acts out of pure kindness.
Except me.
The most infamously kind character constantly volunteering Sonny for shit he doesn't want to do.
Yeah.
I just like his delivery.
Marty. But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even the religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zip. That would be nice.
Sucks is that like organizations like that, like their like kindness is a genuinely powerful motivator for many people.
This
It
is
just doesn't happen to be frequent from the top down.
So, the chicken police are back in action, eh?
Yeah, just a quick routine job.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yeah, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the hive, huh? Then I wish you all the courage in the world, and of course, a shotgun.
Finally, somebody speaking my language.
Yeah.
Anything else, Pops?
Don't get yourself killed, sonny boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
Oh.
He was considered. What?
Okay.
It shouldn't be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows what he'll put in our coffee.
You're right there.
Any useful news from the Hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
Okay. Tell me what you know about the riots.
What do you make of the recent riots?
You know, Sonny, it's about time the insect folk got their act together. You boys at the police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something, because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who will be in charge of this new order?
The criminals. The gangs.
As you say. And the insects will drown in misery, being exploited, no one hearing their cries for help. So, yes, there was a great need for riots, and in my bones, I feel like the worst is yet to come. One big all-out uprising.
I didn't know you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
Insect rights, my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
You know, that is a message that I can get behind.
Yeah, the best kind, Pops. Never.
I'm not planning to do that.
Violence is usually the end results of, yes, unresolved tensions. It's less of a choice people make and more of a natural consequence of this. You know, we're just gonna let you do whatever you want. We're not gonna care.
It's not like they have a choice if they want to survive.
Well, I mean, if your choice is to die or survive, it's not really a choice.
Exactly. Oh, welcome to the stream, Serval.
Hey, old fella, you still shuffling the cards?
You mean the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
Sonny's the real deal on this one. You know, drunks usually are. I mean, ex-drunks, of course.
Oh.
God damn, Marky.
Yeah.
Savage today.
Ha ha! So, shall we?
No thanks, maybe another time.
No thanks, maybe another time.
Good for me. I'll be here.
Like
At least
dust on a
information's not
table.
like behind it.
You got it, sonny boy.
What's
Like
the
his
matter
pipe.
with you, old man?
Nothing really, sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from afar.
And that works for you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
That sounds depressing.
It all depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end they don't affect me. When the show is over, I go home to my dear Desiree, drink a hot tea, and think no more about it.
It's not a bad concept, but
It works for me. But that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
Okay.
Huh. Sonny never lets that happen.
that's true.
Good for you, lads.
Tell us about the queen.
We visited Queen Zenaida. Can you tell us anything about her, old beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends. Except you, of course, Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about that woman and the Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and vulnerable now, and even to be at the forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who they are and where they come from.
What exactly do you mean?
You know. Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the clan does now.
Is that so? Good to know.
You mean all that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take from them. But once things improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
Oh, thanks for your honest thoughts, Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy. Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of course.
Oh, yes, the famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right
Pause.
now, don't you?
Of course I do.
Oh, here we go.
So, I went to Nautica last time, but I didn't stay long.
How come?
There's something fishy about that place.
Oh,
Oh, that was awful, old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
oh.
That's funny.
You know, this game really makes me want to have coffee, though.
This game
I
is
can
funny.
use some coffee.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna get some coffee.
Go for it, my friend. I cannot live without my coffee. Especially when your little sister is Sumi Magenta.
Gotta keep up with them somehow.
Yeah. Tell us about Pip.
I see you have some help lately.
Ah, you mean Pip. Yes, he's the son of a close friend of mine who I'm, how shall I say, helping out a bit.
That's nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
That's what I told him too, but the kid's adamant. If he gets a grip on something, he won't let go. With the trauma he's been through, no wonder he wants to distract himself with something.
I can understand that, actually.
Trauma?
His mother died about a year ago of Grassmore fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take care of the kid and not let him end up in an orphanage. And here I am with another kid. Who'd have thought I'd be a father again? Life's little twists of fate, right?
That is depressing.
What the fuck?
That is extremely depressing.
How's Desiree?
She can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this Pip-Boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too. It gives us less time to grow old.
That's good to hear. Seems like everyone around me is starting to have a new life. Everyone but me.
Come on, Sonny, you have your plans.
Maybe you should do the same, son. Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Oh.
Thanks, Paps. I'll keep that in mind.
Do that.
Tell us what you know about the Hive.
We had a little trip into the Hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right? I remember when it was a real buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic food.
Wasp-wasted women.
Okay.
After the recent wasp lady they saw earlier?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the boys.
Well, these are different times now. We've spoiled everything for the future generations.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
Well... Oh.
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest chronicle. Don't leave it out.
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Oh. Okay.
Furry hell,
just
Marty.
talk to
Don't
him.
encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
There we go. Everything seems to be locked, but... The map
It just
says
it seems
more.
like you've interacted with everything.
Yeah. The map insists that there's something new. We've met so many people on our journey already. Maybe something else inside. Doesn't seem to be the case. I do believe we've exhausted every option.
Are those bullet holes?
Oh.
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick.
Oh, wait. Let me try something.
Next time, but not now. Wait, what?
No. Okay. Maybe if we give the can to Bubble, perhaps?
Maybe?
I think I might be stupid. So I poured a bunch of water into the coffee machine to make coffee. I didn't realize that it uses all of the water you pour in. So I poured in like 12 cups worth of water, and now I have to make 12 cups of coffee.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yo, you want some coffee?
I got my water, thank you.
I
got
have-
more water.
I have
call
my
this coffee
water.
myself.
I got more water for you.
Premieres tonight. But what are the chicken police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville Chronicle.
Wait,
Where'd you get
what?
Where'd you get that?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean, what are the chicken police doing at the event? This just happened. Or it's still happening.
I don't write the news, sir. I just deliver it. This is the Clawville Chronicle.
Stop shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station. You know what's what all the time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here.
Is that it?
It's doing it out in the rain too. That's kind of sad.
No?
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick.
What are we missing here? It's a log, but there's a yellow circle on top of the map, like there's a new location to go to. Maybe we go inside.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe show that to
Get this
him.
shit out of my face.
So you recognize it.
Of course, it's Mick's tooth. I mean, I'm not sure if it's his tooth specifically, but he leaves these everywhere as kind of a message.
But it's gold. That's quite an expensive message.
That's the point, Marty boy. Power play. That son of a goat.
Your tail still hurts, right?
I'm not gonna sew it back on or anything, but if you could get it back on, maybe the phantom pain would go away.
We'll do what we can, Zip. And if we have the chance, we'll bring you Mick's tail in return.
But not a bad idea.
We're not cutting off anybody's tail, okay? If we can find yours, we'll return it.
Okay, fine.
Hey, talk to Boo-Boo. I think he'd love to work on that for you.
So what was this story with you two, Zip? How did your tail end up with Mick?
Not long after I renovated this place, Mick started coming here with a bus-sized goon. He wanted the place. I guess he was gonna build something to check in and out of the Hive.
And I suppose you wouldn't let him.
That's an understatement. I tried to poison him with his favorite coffee, but he tricked me. So I ended up chasing him out with a shotgun, where your people were waiting.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh.
Our people? Who?
Moses and Plato, of course.
Oh, Moses and Plato.
Why did I have to ask?
Was this the case where Mick did a couple of days in the slammer?
That's right. But you let him out too soon. And where did his first trip take him?
He came for revenge, right?
That's right. He and his 2 men took me out, beat me, held me down, and cut my precious tail off.
Oh.
That's the story. Simple, raw, brutal. Like Mick himself.
Yeesh.
Why didn't you report it to the police?
So you could put him away for another day or two? And then he chops off my other tail? Nah, he's off my back for now. Looks like he's got bigger problems than getting my little coffee shop.
What problems?
I believe he wants to take down the Great Web once and for all, so he can take over the Hive for good.
Oh.
Queen
That would
Zenaida
make
will have
sense.
something to say about that.
Will she? I don't think so. Time has passed the old woman by, and her gang is dropping like flies. Pardon the expression.
Thanks for the info, Zip. You were exceptionally helpful this time.
My ass is exceptional. Without me, you might not be alive.
Oh, let's not exaggerate.
My ass is exceptional.
But now. Seriously.
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of these?
Actually, I have. It's some
Huh.
old insect writing, I think. Someone used to scribble these on my wall. It didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
Nah, I don't think so. But I have a guess who you should show it to.
Who?
8 limbs, otherworldly voice, blood-curdling looks, and implacable manners.
The Queen.
The Queen? Cluck, we barely made it out of there alive. Any other ideas?
Who knows how old that witch is? 100 or more? If anybody knows anything about old writings, it's her.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome. But order something or I'll throw you out of here. This is a decent place now, okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
Make it 2, bartender.
Wow, where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
Does it look familiar?
I even had a book with similar writing, and my dear wife Desiree knew a few words in that language, although the writing didn't look exactly like this.
You mean this could have been manipulated somehow?
I don't know, I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used codes like this in the wall.
They did? Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Pops.
No problem, boys. But don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're interested.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So, I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Oh, damn it. Took me
Jeez,
5
help
seconds.
me.
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm, Martin.
Now that should be it. Come on. There we go.
As much
There we
as-
go.
Okay. As much as we want to show this to Zenaida to get more information out of it, I also have a feeling that it's gonna really backfire.
Yeah.
Scared.
Well,
I am a little scared.
did you bring his body? The truth is,
He's gone.
gone. Oh, great. Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh? Pulped. Pulped. That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
Ooh, what are you thinking? Hmm? The very suggestion is offensive.
Where do you see?
Let's go.
Oh, Boobo, you're looking for Frank? Here, open this can.
Hopefully that's not the case, but
I hope
Managed to
not
get
either.
a can, Boobo. You want to see what's in it?
What am I gonna open it with? My beak?
Bubo, you've
Yes.
got an operating theater in the back room full of sharp things to saw bones with. Go on, open it.
Those are precision medical instruments, Sonny. I'm not gonna wear them out on a tin can.
Okay, we'll figure something
Oh my
out.
god, Sonny.
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
What if we... Oh. It worked.
Genius!
It worked.
Genius!
Marvelous.
Detective Yellow opening the can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's an opened can of original MEAT. Can you test it for us?
Sure. Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
Yeah, don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
Wow, I can't believe that worked, actually.
I'ma eat it.
Hopefully no.
I can't wait.
Well, we recorded the thing. Okay.
The lion's den. Better not to disturb.
I want to check on Monica.
Now the boss is gonna kill us.
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland!
Oh. That didn't last
That
long.
was immediate.
That's the last person.
So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move and...
You're not going anywhere.
Featherland! What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body, for the love of the great wild ones.
We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and,
You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you?
What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
and dangerous. And punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested.
Thank goodness.
To anything with hair or feathers on it, that's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough! Furry clucking hell! Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together! And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Paperwork.
Get out of my sight, birds.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, Birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And you, Mon? How come you're still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
Oh.
What? Yeah.
Ooh, she's snippy today.
I didn't mean.
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Don't do this
Half
to me.
kidding.
It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient files?
Yep, we might have something here. This is Lady Kayla. Do we have any information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around. And I found out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
Never a good sign.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla. It's Gloria Jane Gardner. She grew up in a small village. Her family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results. Then she went to a small, not very prestigious college. And then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the weird thing. She had an endlessly boring and empty life, and then she just disappeared.
Disappeared? You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows. 10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land registry, birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared before her wedding, and there's nothing for 10 years.
10 years worth of nothing?
Then she came back.
Yeah, she did. With a bang. She was a completely different person. From then on, she's Lady Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the
shut up,
church was
Marty.
founded, right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. Couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
Me too. Thanks, Mom. That was very helpful.
Glad I could help. And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You and me
Same.
both, yeah.
You're not alone.
I wonder if there's like actual brainwashing being involved right now.
Well, for the king to act like a puppet, maybe.
Not just the king, but like en masse freaking. Well, I guess that's not too difficult. Honestly, the masses are a lot more easier to manipulate than the king.
We're gonna go talk to the queen now.
Yeah, it's time.
Ooh, I get to be the queen.
Let's go.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where to in such a hurry?
Oh.
The brothers.
Look how cute they are together, Sonny, like two eggs.
Oh, sorry. Did he say egg?
Yeah, he did.
I've seen prettier eggs.
I'm trying to drink the coffee shop.
You think you can just jive in and out of here at will? Yeah, we don't like your kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers.
Oh.
But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Look, we've got vital information for the Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah. If the queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards.
Party!
Marty. Don't give them ideas.
Shut up!
Yeah. That's how you know he's like.
Well,
Love
let's
that.
not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine, Castor, let them go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you.
Ugh, you give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's the point.
Down to the hole we go.
And here we are.
Eyes and Ada.
We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Unfortunately, we've suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and hard-working people, and we have not yet been able to find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout. We're pretty sure that's where they took them. Why and what they're doing with them there, we have no idea.
I have a couple of ideas and none of them are pleasant.
You know,
I
we
concur.
were planning to visit that place. Maybe we can help you, if you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well, if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you sure it's a good idea to ally with a criminal organization?
It's not an alliance, Marty. Just a common interest. The Great Web may be a criminal organization, but they're weak, vulnerable, and currently
And desperate.
helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
We have an enemy in common here.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
How did our goal go from a small missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
Good question, Marty. But I have a feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
Son of a bitch. Next time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
You don't get used to this, Boss Bird.
Here we go.
We found something we need your help with. It's a piece of paper with some writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
Altered. Someone has used the ancient insect language, the Clawville dialect of it, and altered it to form a sort of cipher. It's a riddle.
A puzzle.
Of course it is. What else could it be?
We are honored to be approached with this. Although I hope it's not because of our age.
No, never.
Bad news, detectives. We can't read this.
Oh.
The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Huh.
Is
Think
that...
we might know someone on.
Yeah.
Military intelligence.
Someone who worked for, say, the Clawville Crown. We're pretty much in the dark here, but codes like this are usually used by secret agents to communicate classified information. It's how the allied parties in the Meat Wars sent secret messages to one another.
It's a dead end, Sonny. You know anyone in the intelligence services?
I don't think so.
Maybe someone acting mysteriously. Not much of a past. Travels a lot. Seems almost invisible. Insignificant. Yet he knows so much about everything.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You, madam, are a real player. You know perfectly well that there's someone in our circle who fits that description, and you already know I've figured out who it is.
They don't call us the Queen of Information for no reason.
We're in your debt, Your Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time. You could say he lived next door.
Yeah.
We are glad to be of assistance.
Motherfucker.
And we hope we can count on yours when the need
Lois.
arises.
Yep.
Nothing's free, am I right?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
What if for a bit of theming, instead of bats, they had like fly swatters?
We wish you the best, Miss Zaneta.
Likewise.
So
Not
what
gonna
are you
lie,
thinking,
I
boss?
kind of fuck with this queen.
Oh, she's a good character. Great character, even.
Yes.
Cluck. I should have figured it out years
And
ago.
it makes me feel things.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Well, sort of. If my hunch is right, someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
You stop teasing me. I'm dying of curiosity.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
Time to go to our flat.
So? Don't keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
So what's Louis's number? Nine 3-2.
Let's see.
Just want to have a conversation, Lewis. Just want to talk to you.
Hey, Lewis, can you come over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, Big Ears.
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Just watch and learn, Spring Chicken.
No shit.
Hey, Big Ears, thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
So,
Oh, the chicken police back together, hey? I always love to see that.
We've gotten into some deep shit, Lewis.
yeah, listen, I want to show you something. You're so educated, so worldly, and you move in such high places, maybe you know more about it than we do.
Come on, Sonny, that's a little too much, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks, pal. Let's see.
Playing it down.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job
Where
at
did you
that.
get this? You're not supposed to have this.
Oh, is that so?
Where's your stutter gone?
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Oh.
Is your name really Lewis C. Hayworth?
No, it's not.
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway.
Okay.
That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So,
Me too.
we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back. You're going down a bottomless rabbit hole.
Okay.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
It is. That is.
It's just the way they sneak it in there every time. It just catches you off guard, no matter how many puns they make.
We've gone deep before.
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well, if you really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
Really?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
This goes back into even before the first game.
This is true. Okay.
This is new lore.
New integration.
Lewis seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it. But the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear. He's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on. So let's start with
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
We have.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the king's life for longer than you think. Yet unfortunately, we were too late to realize she meant trouble.
We? Who is we?
Well, it has to do with the paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
Is that so?
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI, the Clawville Crown Intelligence.
Huh.
I've been with them for as long as I can remember, even before Hector took the throne.
Intelligence, huh?
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all over the wilderness. And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations. And it was a good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Lewis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well, I can't deny that.
We can't argue with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I still consider you my friend? Would you please tell us who you really are? So who is Louis C. Hayworth exactly? I'm curious as to how he would react to this one.
That sounds like the hard cop route. But that is interesting.
Yeah.
Tell me, can I still consider you my friend?
I'm surprised by that question.
Why?
Because I know you to be objective, Sonny. But yes, you can.
Okay.
How would I know? I don't even know who you really are.
Well, if you want to know the naked truth, I was a carefree but aimless youth. Sure, I devoured women, fast cars, wild parties. I didn't care about anything in this world.
What happened?
I made a serious error of judgment, and someone closest to me died. I was destroyed. After that, I decided to make a change.
And become a spy.
That's not how it works. It was a long road.
So you converted and became a new rabbit.
If you boil it down. I swore an oath to the king and have served the crown ever since. With my family gone and no real friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
So it was all an act. Okay.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Lewis. I still can't believe it.
I'm sorry I had to lie to you, Sonny. Honestly.
You were on our tail all along, weren't you? Were you just playing with us? Were we just tools for you? So you needed us. Why?
Definitely the third.
So you needed us. Why?
To be honest, you were considered a dangerous element by the crown from the start.
Whoa.
Oh,
too.
is that so?
How's that?
You have to ask? Sonny, wherever you go, skeletons fall out of closets. Bridges burst into flames and secrets are revealed that never would have been.
So we were too much. Why weren't we simply eliminated?
Because you're valuable. If you do what we want you to do.
So you were there all along, throughout our whole career?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie Martin McChicken, ever since he left the academy. I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve, which it shouldn't have gone down the way it did. But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
Huh.
Holy shit.
So you go way back.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press
Hamtaro?
wrote what we wanted them to
Hamtaro?
write. Two roosters who survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it,
Hamtaro.
Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends. Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
It's a short, coded message we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only two people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us, the King's Guard.
The King's Guard?
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
So you formed a secret alliance against that lady, Lady Kayla.
So even the King's Guards are suspicious of her.
Okay.
It doesn't
So we have
sound
someone
quite
on our
right
side
when
at
you put
least.
it like that.
Yeah.
But that woman is special, and particularly dangerous to the entire empire. In fact, the entire world.
Okay,
Holy
I
shit.
admit this is getting interesting.
Who is Lady Kayla anyway? Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of? Are you really so scared of a single woman? Who is Lady Kayla anyway?
Who is Lady Kayla anyway?
Her real name is Gloria Jane Gardner. She was a simple country girl. Her parents ran a small mom-and-pop store in small Townsville.
She's done pretty well for herself.
There are a lot of unknowns in her past, like she was always hiding. 10 years in her life that are completely blank with no record of her anywhere.
She simply disappeared?
Well, we know she's traveled the world, and when she returned, she called herself Lady Kayla and described herself as a kind of spiritual guru.
And that's when the church started, am I right?
Exactly. Which has developed at a frightening pace. And Lady Kayla was giving personal private seances and soul cleanses to the upper echelons of society.
Very clever.
That's not the best turn of phrase.
Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is, but the purpose for what it does, is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The HIVE is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances. So she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Absolute control.
Even The king himself.
Yeah.
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's gonna do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
And that is the scary part.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the Church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
We were both on the same train on that one, like last week.
Why are you telling me this? Why this sudden honesty? You lied to me all this time. Why should I believe you now? Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
Shit's bad.
You had me up against the wall.
You could have denied everything. There could have been 100 other reasons for your stutter. Besides, if you're really an experienced spy, you know that. And you're a master liar.
I just didn't want to play a part in front of you anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend. And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger than all of us.
The city's existence is at stake?
More than that, my friend. The whole world order.
Do we need to preserve that world order? It's already going down the drain as we speak.
That is a
Order
very
must
good
be
point.
maintained at all costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other, and not just figuratively.
Oh. Hell is gonna break loose if we don't do something about this.
But he also has everything to gain by stating this.
What's in it for you?
Because that's his whole
Why are
career.
you
right
risking
there.
your life? Are you really such a
Guess we're gonna
patriot?
find out.
I don't have a family, Sonny. And neither do you anymore. While you chose booze and self-destruction, I chose a higher purpose.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the sea. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
Oh, shit, I don't
Ooh.
know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
So, here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
One problem. The other is the registered church. Her organization is essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
The whole scheme seems pretty well thought out.
You said it.
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances until word eventually gets to the king. The king then asks for private sessions. And of course, he falls madly in love with her.
Just as written in the big book. So, what comes next?
The king's former advisor dies mysteriously. Many suspect poisoning, but the investigation is quickly closed.
And the king appoints Lady Kayla, his personal spiritual guide, as his primary advisor. And as such, she becomes an honorary member of the Council of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path she is slowly leading us down?
And what's next? Would she kill the king, too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain even more influence over him.
More than this? I mean, the king wouldn't fart without her permission.
And that's the first point you're wrong about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward. In company, he seems powerless and confused. That is true. But that's the surface.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan? Would he be so cunning?
I mean, he is a
No one's
fox.
ever dared to speak openly to him about the things I've just told you. But Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly, find out all about her past, and do a little digging around the church.
So he's not as clueless as he seems.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so he's not an idiot. I was hoping so, because I'm like, aren't foxes like stereotypically associated with being cunning? Like, yeah.
Well.
Well. The royal fox is not as lost as he seems.
There it is.
No, he's not.
Okay.
All the while being head over heels in love. She's got him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne in the first place.
So the king suspects something. We suspect something. How do we proceed?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
So
This
what's
is very interesting, Yellow.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, we're going places. I like this.
So, what's your big plan, King's Guards? So what's the next step? How can we help you? Definitely that one.
So what's the next step? How can we help you?
Honestly, well, I'm surprised you're so cooperative, Sonny.
Well, there's something noble about what you do.
Thank you.
And there's a level of naive insanity that I can't help but respect.
I see.
But clucking,
he stuttered for a second.
We're all in this together, right?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
Especially the Golden Fang.
Exactly. I know Mick's in your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course, what they plan to do together with the
Priorities, Sonny.
And Lady Kayla.
Oops.
Deal.
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, Super Spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point, I admit I'm stuck.
Kayla will help us. She's the best spy in the Hive. In fact, in the entire Empire.
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great Web and the Clan.
Damn. Do you guys really have your hands everywhere?
I don't want to be modest. So yeah, all over the wilderness. If you must know, you have two longtime lady friends who worked for us. One in Stavonia, and one in the exotic southern swamplands.
The she-cat? And the crocodile?
Saywas and Natasha?
What?
Really now?
You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
Oh. Interesting.
As you wish.
Wow, that makes so much sense.
In retrospect, it does.
Wow.
Fillmore works for you too, doesn't he?
How did you know?
What?
Fillmore too?
Fuck you, Sonny. What?
Look at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years. Like I always knew.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
The Wessler case.
He did show up at the very end.
This is true.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but it had to come out sometime.
Yeah, I think I understand.
I'll call Kala. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Okay.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Marvelous.
This is very interesting. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
I don't know if you've played. This reminds me of that sequence in Disco Elysium where, not necessarily, like it's not the exact same. This has been like from a character thing. that guy, but the Sunday friend. And the reason I'm like hesitant with Lewis right now, I believe what he's saying. I believe he believes what he's saying. But it's also that sense of, like with the Sunday friend, it's that sense of we have to maintain the status quo as much as possible because we are terrified of what might happen if we change anything.
We don't know exactly what Kayla is trying to do here.
Yes, and Lewis, there's a lot of presumption on Lewis's end. And they're well-founded presumptions, but we still don't necessarily know what the end goal is. So I'm very curious on how this will turn out.
Guess we'll find out. But yeah, I've yet to play this Coliseum, but I heard a really good thing about it.
Oh yeah, if you ever get a chance, you can definitely play that.
I will. I'll keep it in mind.
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
Lewis was snooping around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
I don't like this either, believe me. But it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes, yes we are, Marty.
Feathers.
What's wrong with you? You live and die for adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Gentlemen?
Oh?
Huh? She's back! I haven't seen you since the beginning... Oh, yeah, since the beginning of the game!
Dear lady.
Furry gods, that was fast.
Frighteningly fast.
Calla was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out today, it's hard not to be.
Let me see that paper.
Here.
We got that far, too. Can you be a little more specific?
This came from my contact in the HIVE. Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is that it's come from you.
We found it in a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it. Only through my cold body.
That doesn't mean much. But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth?
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Castellini.
Frank?
What?
Half-armed Frank? Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly. But he did help us with a few things. And he kept in touch with Calla. And through him, with me.
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out. But as I said, the mere fact that the message was taken from him and planted as bait for you is concerning.
You don't say.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
Ah, chicken shit.
This message is for you. So they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
Huh, so you want us to do your dirty work for you?
The King's Guard will do our best to help you, and your service will be a great help to the Crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the crown is of little concern to us. A friend of ours was killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else they're after, they might kill more of your friends.
Oh.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road is full of spies and global conspiracies.
That's true.
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
He does
I
have
don't like Lewis anymore. I don't like him. He's manipulating you again.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Yes, but he's using it as leverage.
First game and this game, he's got a point.
It's true. I do not have any. I do not have any context of this
It
game.
puts a lot of things into perspective. Like, oh, this is a massive fucking lore drop. Earth shattering.
I'll think about it.
Huh? I'm sorry, Marty.
Yeah.
Marty was still in the scene, and he teleported back, and there was two Martys for a second.
What do you make
I
of
was
this,
like, oh god,
Marty?
there's more.
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Which is?
You're gonna go through with this. I mean, we are. It's our trademark. And what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit. Once we're in, let's do it and get out with some dignity.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
I fucking love you, Marty. Love this character development.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
That's funny.
There it is.
Shall we do it?
I'm with you, Boss Bird.
Thanks, young fella.
All the way, man.
All the way.
Listen, Lewis, you've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
I understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on morality.
Just think about it. You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do because you live in the past. Therefore, you lie to yourself.
Ooh.
Damn, laser guided. Whew.
Nobody knows more about lying than a liar.
Not just that,
stop this.
he's observed him for years.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
He just deconstructed Sonny completely.
Forget about it.
Please consider carefully.
Ouch.
You may not understand yet, but you are extremely important here.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can always find me.
Should I take that as an invitation?
I'd like to know who you really are. I mean, behind the acting.
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready. Kala and I will work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny. But think about it. And don't do anything rash or stupid.
We're here to help you.
I'll try. Now, would you please?
Goodbye, old friend.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right, let's take a deep breath, and then we'll head to the Hive.
What? But we just promised we'd tell them first.
I promised not to follow any plans.
You are one cocky son of a cock.
I beg your
That's a
pardon?
sentence.
I thought I'd have more time, but... Listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too. But I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer. We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying?
No. Actually, I need to say something.
What's bugging you?
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
Oh,
What?
God.
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw, and you've seen her teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's
Can't be
not
around him
gonna take
anymore.
me back if we don't get a few things straight, okay? Look, this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
I don't know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
Yeah, I was afraid to tell you because of your reaction.
Clucking hell. You're right.
So? Are you coming?
I guess. It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a day, right? His clock is ticking differently now.
Oh, yeah. Now it's ticking in infinity.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more thing. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No, listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you at my place tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, fresh and crisp. You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
All right, Marty, but stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Now give me a hug, you big dummy.
What? Get the cluck out of here.
All right, I'm going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
You're not my mother hen. Cluck off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Marty put the big boy pants on. I was like, you are gonna get cleaned up. Whoa.
We finally get to meet her. Hopefully.
Molly?
Oh?
What the fuck?
Dream sequence, I imagine.
Maybe.
You're too late. Again. I don't know. I'm not even surprised. Just... I was so scared. Why weren't you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there. He stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared. I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright and yellow. They burned.
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
I can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore. It's Tess.
I know. And I will find whoever did this. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you. You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Clawville. Choose.
Same thing. Yep, it's happening again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's happening to Marty.
Yes.
Oh, the
Focusing
same exact...
too much on his work.
Yep. The same conversation happened with Marty. Oh, man, guarantee it. Holy
It's
shit.
not that simple.
Of course it's not. It never is.
I was surprised, but Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case, but I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a break, that's all. Even if it's just for one day. So I rested. And I wondered a lot about a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica. I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head. I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything.
Yes, it will. Two peas in the same rotting pod, that is the perfect description.
Here we are.
Here we are. Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
Is this,
Oh.
He said it. Is this a date? Well, what's so funny? You're right. It was stupid to even ask.
No. It's just, Sonny, do you want it to be a date?
It's not polite to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
I like
Mom,
her.
Please, I'm dying here.
He's so awkward, I love him. Yes, that's Sonny
Yeah.
for you.
This could be a date. If you want it to be. And only if you promise to make it even better.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
You don't mean Zip's Cafe, do you?
We're in. Hey, Mist.
How did you know? Oh, I'm not good at this. Clucking hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Deal.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on?
He just
Nothing.
pops
Nothing
into
at all.
existence.
Absolutely nothing. Why?
Right, come on. Laura's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna see Laura.
Oh,
Intimidated.
is that Laura?
Oh,
that's Laura.
Oh my. She's
Laura.
pregnant.
there she is.
She is a mountain lion. Holy shit.
Meow.
Literal cougar. It's hilarious.
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence. When was the last time you were here?
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura. How are you feeling?
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing surprisingly well.
So good to hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Smart.
Let's go.
Clucking hell, Marty. Didn't you forget to tell me something?
Oh, the painting? Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura bought it, I didn't sleep for weeks.
Oh my god, Marty.
I'm so glad that me and Marty both hyper-focused on that painting.
Yeah.
It's not that, you big dumbass. Laura.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course, it's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for Cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
You want to be godfather to the baby?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
Maybe. You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... Oh, shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Congratulations. I love these two so
you
much.
big moron.
Oh. They're like
Without
brothers,
the
I
moron
swear.
part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. Just enjoy the evening. The best is yet to come.
Oh, Cluck. Will there be more surprises?
Well, maybe.
You got any bourbon?
Don't worry. We got you.
You're a pal.
I know. It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
The place is really nice, I'll say.
That's right. I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little. I didn't want you to worry about us.
To be fair, it tracks that Marty will be into cougars. Oh.
She's glowing.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment. Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything.
I don't know about that, Marty.
Yeah.
You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute. But I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
Straight to business, huh?
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I was kind of surprised to hear the big news, but congratulations.
Thank
He's
you,
trying
Sonny.
so hard.
It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was... Yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink now.
Okay, Sonny.
Boy or girl? Do you already know?
Nope. We don't know yet. I mean, Laura doesn't want to know, but I have a feeling it's a boy. These top cock jeans, you know? How could they produce anything else?
Top cock jeans.
Top cock jeans. That should be a clothing brand.
I guess so.
Well, yeah, I'd be shocked too, but don't get ahead of yourself. Life is full of surprises.
It sure is. The last few days are especially full of them.
Tell me about it. First Frank, then Lewis, then this. I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl anymore.
Oh.
Ayo?
Okay.
Trans Sunny?
Okay. Non-binary Sunny.
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me, which explains a lot.
Take a load off,
Seems
Sonny.
like-
Dinner will be ready
Seems
soon.
like chat agrees with this sentiment.
Indeed.
Okay, I've got some digesting to do.
Yes, you do.
Monica is so hurt compared to the others.
Everything okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. She's so happy talking to Laura. I won't bother her anymore.
We'll eat, and then we'll talk.
I'm apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends. If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Maybe.
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you, and Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course.
How does Laura feel about, not eating meat?
Well, pretty much like everyone else. She eats fake meat. Not M-E-A-T, if you want to know, so you don't have to scour the pantry for clues.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, yes, she eats meat substitutes, but she also has to eat very small amounts of approved, real, dried meat on her doctor's recommendation. You know, for the baby.
Okay.
Where do you get the approved meat? And how is it any different than eating your neighbor?
Good questions, and as usual, asked in a tasteless and totally insensitive way.
Sorry.
I'm used to it, and I have no answers.
How does Laura feel about,
Okay.
Interesting.
hair, feathers, and scales? What is this horror?
Terrible.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Is this high art?
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
Maybe it works like organ donations. Maybe.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking, but that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
I'm not sure where the technology is. I'm not sure where the technology in
hits
this
it
world's
and
at.
lights
but-
up that face.
You could
I was
torture
saying,
someone with a picture like this.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure where the technology in this world is at, but as far as maybe maybe it's lab grown. Lab grown meat is not technically fake meat. It's kind of like grown from existing meat, as far as I understand. So they can just replicate it.
Yeah.
Again, but that's like a very modern thing. I'm not sure where the technology in this world is at. Like
this-
if it's like a mix.
Yeah, this is very 1970s or 80s.
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home? Cigarette butts and whiskey?
Basically.
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds awful.
It is.
Dinner is served.
Yep, let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. That's Monty right
And
now.
then the rhino says, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay, Laura looks adorable when she giggles.
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Okay.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
So, here we are. What did you want to say?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway, Marty's a good kid. In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Martin has always been a very devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job or me.
Oh.
Effectively, you, Sonny, or me.
Yeah. Yep, I knew it.
Yeah. My thought is someone dies if they're on the donor list, body is prepared in a certain way. Yeah. But this is much harder.
I tried to shake him off more than once. Ah, Cluck, we didn't even talk to each other after our incident. And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Promise me, Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more soon. Will you do it?
I think so. I mean,
now?
Yes, I'll do it.
Right now?
Thank you, Sonny. You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood? You didn't bite his head off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon?
This is gonna hurt.
Marty.
Oh, man. This is gonna be rough.
Oh, sure, Sonny.
Whoa, that sounded serious. Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes, but...
Shut up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Marty isn't that stupid, though. I'm sure he'll make the connection. I guess we'll see.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first, she's right.
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but it's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Clucking hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny.
Please don't.
We both have a new life to start, don't we? You and your adventure into the wild,
and you've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example, Sonny.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about.
Yeah. Laura gave me an ultimatum. The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So, are we okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it. Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your around-the-world trip, and I go raise a kid.
That,
I see.
Sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop whining and step on the gas. Let's finish what we started.
I don't like what this is going.
It sounds like he's giving himself an in again.
There's no way it's gonna be that simple.
No, I agree.
You're right.
God damn it, I thought
Let's
Sonny's was
do
being
it, Marty.
foreshadowed. Now I'm worried about
One
Marty
last
again.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, now both of them have a target on their backs.
Yeah. It's a noir, so.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Now either of them could be in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
They keep saying this.
God damn it. Yes, they do. Oof.
I'll just shut the clock up and let's go.
That's better.
Please.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I guess so.
Come get your red flags.
Are you at least
Man,
gonna
Sonny
drop
was
me
about
off at
to
the
score.
station before you go kill yourself?
Oh my god, Mon.
Whoa, man. See, she knows this man. Whew.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going there anyway.
Okay. I'm a little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty, okay?
I will. As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange, gloomy feeling. Or maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was going to happen. That we were heading straight to our doom.
Oh my
I haven't
god.
had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train, and never look back?
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today, okay? I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with tonight and...
And finish the whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the chicken police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the chicken police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed
Stop
that.
saying shit like that.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Ah, come on, you big old bird. Give me a hug.
Get the clock off me.
We don't worry
Big,
about it. As long as they're alive.
big red flags.
It's just as long as they're
Stop
alive.
foreshadowing your own. Please stop foreshadowing your own demise, Marty. Please.
Hey, Fillmore.
Hey,
Fuck
Phil,
you, Sonny.
why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything. Lewis told us.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have ears here.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can. That's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody ever tried to buy me off. What about you, Sonny?
Me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of principle.
Well, if you're just gonna offer money,
He said Sonny's thing. That's funny.
Yeah.
Ha ha, you're a funny kid, Marty. But you're lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable, and you're especially vulnerable right now.
Oh my god, stop it.
Because of the little one.
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh, clucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
the only thing we're missing right now is Marty looking straight at the camera and saying, "Boy, I sure am glad to be alive right now."
Yeah.
So, since when?
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up, believe me.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
That was you?
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
That's something.
But
Fuck you, Sonny.
get clucked, Fillmore. Well, thanks.
Honestly,
It's thanks to
He
him
said-
that we're alive. No way.
It's because of this game that I now associate those finger guns with fuck you.
fuck you, Sonny.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you.
Getting the cluck
we
chair
should voice
Fillmore.
clip.
Oh,
We should voice clip that.
yeah. We should.
Well, thanks, I guess.
It was hard to say, wasn't it? I see it's killing you.
Leave me alone. Listen, Phil. If you're following us and you get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Time to talk to Moses and Plato.
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn
Ew.
yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid
These
we're a
guys
little
look
burned
gross.
already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. We've never done anything like that.
Is that irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr. Master Detective.
And that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
And who's gonna stop us? You, come on. We're just doing what we've always done, that's all. Just kidding, guys, relax. We're all on the same team. We can yeah.
I have a feeling these guys are not trustworthy. I don't trust them. I haven't trusted anyone in this show. Game. Thing.
I don't blame you, honestly.
You know what I trust?
Marty.
These.
Yellow sense of judgment.
I appreciate
I do
that.
trust.
Just
Yellow
kidding,
is always
guys.
correct.
Relax, we're all on
I
the same
definitely
team.
try.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery, Moses.
Laws are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
I don't like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon, once and for all.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Oh,
We love Mama Monica. Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Best girl,
Understood.
best girl, best girl.
Good.
New location.
Monica has not given anyone permission to die yet.
The meat factory.
It's time.
All done. It was time to put an end to the matter. I
Bertha.
looked at Marty. I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or was it some ominous cloud? Either way, I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on me, and so was the city. One last run, old cock. One last run. And there it stood in front of us. The former textile factory, looking like a fortress. While black smoke rose from its chimneys, beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are two dumb cluckers doing just that.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire, searchlights. They don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the hive. We're nuts.
I still want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect. And of course, get Frank's body out of there. I shudder when I look at these huge towers.
Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and the Clawville police invade the hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked.
That's one way to say it.
Yes.
They have a whole fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with this stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
The colonies?
Best case, but worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're stopped by the legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this done, okay?
With you, Boss Bird. Well, the main entrance is impossible.
Unless we come in with a tank.
If only Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow, what am I saying? Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino, I'm too old for this shit, Featherland.
Quite a building.
It was one of the largest clothing factories in the whole city. In fact, the whole empire.
Wouldn't it have been in the Crown's interest to protect it?
By the time the Klan got their hands on it, the business was already going bust, thanks to the Segregation Act.
So the Crown is responsible.
For this madness in the hive.
This economic, political stuff gives me a headache.
You don't have to think about it, Marty. Just be there when the fast bullets fly.
That I can do.
Well, that was fun. Now let's go home.
I know you're joking, Sonny, but I've been thinking the same thing.
Don't think too much, Marty. You'll strain something.
Should we go in?
Yep. Why do I get the feeling that Mongrel Mick is just itching for us to break in? There must be a blind spot where the towers can't see us. Cluck. They're more organized than I thought.
I don't want to know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner.
Hey, there seems to be a light on the side.
Looks like a back entrance.
If we can get down that hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty.
Light on the front?
Just looking at those huge silos makes my stomach clench.
Oh, back door.
Look at this, Marty.
Okay.
A back door, away from everything, all lit up. Isn't that a wonderful coincidence?
Smells like a trap to me.
Yeah.
They could have written in big red letters, "Trap."
Yep, kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young fella.
Are they trying to keep something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both.
You ready?
Oh. Here we go.
Always ready, partner.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
Let's go, Bertha.
Oh.
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
Is that? Oh, no.
Frank.
Uh-huh.
There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to
Holy
see
shit.
what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by our beaks, Marty. Strange little clues in strange places. The gold tooth, the secret message, you name it.
We're just pawns in their game.
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
What he said before he died.
He said, "The meat is us." We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
Don't eat that.
He said,
Don't fucking eat that.
I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right? It's understandable he'd be angry about it after he found out what it was made of.
That's what I thought at first. Then I realized Frank was trying to tell us something more. Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A piece of evidence.
That's what the note on the strange paper said.
I hid it where no one will ever dare search for it. Only through my cold body.
This means that...
Brace yourself, Marty.
Oh, no. We're not...
Yeah, we have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut-up body out of here?
That's the plan. And we've got to hurry.
Good plan. Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think sober.
Yeah. Well, another check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure. So, how do we get started?
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us.
Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is playable.
Yeah. Operation.
Well, if you ever wanted to see me play Trauma Center. Okay.
Oof.
Oh. Okay. This is definitely not my area of expertise, but I'll give it a try. Oh my!
Don't lose your
Yeah, well, it's a hard skeleton. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Exoskeleton.
Okay.
Oh, why does it do that?
Oh man.
Cover your eyes.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Quality meat.
I feel the need to say I'm sorry. Why?
Quality meat.
Oh, it's liquefying everything.
This is what Bubo does.
Yeah, but I'm no Bubo.
I'm sorry, Frank. You deserve better.
Oh, Frank.
Yeah, honestly, it is a good thing we're playing in black and white.
Honestly.
Facts.
Yeah.
Big facts, Serval.
I'm like squirming in my seat right now.
It's the noises. Oh. How deep in the body is it? Yes, there is, CJ. Oh.
Okay. You and me both, Sonny.
It's all hauled out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I agree, son.
Yo, ever wanted to be a coroner, chat?
Okay.
So what is it? What the fuck?
Ugh, what is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
That probably smells.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
But how?
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
Ball of goo.
Maybe alcohol?
We can try.
Okay, never mind. I tried.
Oh, maybe. No.
Oh, fuck.
If Maggie were
Frank.
here, she'd say,
I never thought I'd
get the
see
gun,
you again.
shoot it.
You always seemed so indestructible. Did you find anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo ball.
Maybe. But what if it eats everything, even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
Nope, not really.
A ring?
Interesting.
A royal signet ring.
Who act in his name? Is there anything on the...
It is usually only given to those who become the king's favorites and who act in his name.
And they made him swallow it.
Cluck.
Is this the king's signet ring?
It is. Which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king himself formed an alliance with a clan?
I might have thought so yesterday. But after what Lewis said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
And MEAT makes a cheap meat-flavored product out of insects, which she floods the city with.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order
Yeah.
of the king?
Made sense.
Yeah.
Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know yet, Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny?
Get the fuck out of there.
Well,
We need to
got
get
what
out
we
of
came
here.
for.
Get the fuck out of
We
there
got
right
even
now.
more. Let's get the cluck out of here.
Yes.
That's the spirit.
It's never that simple, though.
Oh no!
Yep.
It's Mick.
Ooh, I wonder what his voice is gonna be like.
Sonny, did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
I'm not clucking leaving. Miss.
I'm not gonna leave it.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
If I could, I'd clap for you guys. But I got a gun in my hand.
If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick.
Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do.
You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away. I want to savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick, and your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one.
Oh.
This is too poetic for you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner.
Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us? Do it.
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion.
Don't you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you?
Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, and extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know?
Cluck, you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
I've never enjoyed myself so much.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat. We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over with.
We meet at last. Mick Castle, aka Mongrel Mick, is the head of the Golden Fang clan and was second in command of the former Wessler Empire. After the fall of his boss, Mick founded the most powerful successor to the fractured crime gang. This became the Golden Fang clan, named after Nick's golden-plated tooth. He's a ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into the trap, and you did it of your own free will.
You killed our friend, Mick. You probably don't understand this, but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your own skin on the line? No, I really don't understand, Sonny. You know, where I come from, the strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh yeah,
I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Thank us.
Our pleasure. But you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
See, that's the difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
It was Natasha.
Yep.
Oh. Here we go. So, why did you lure us here?
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment or in front of the PD?
The clan is strong, but we're not stupid, Sonny. We do what we do for a reason. Why do you think we set up headquarters in the Hive?
Because the police can't get their hands on you here.
And no one else. So if we're gonna execute 2 cops, what better place to do it?
But still, all the headaches and planning, it's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Sonny, you're always thinking, and maybe that's why you can't see what's in front of your eyes. We just wanted to get you out of the picture. Simple as that. No body, no clues, no case.
Nah, you're not that slick, Mick.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Oh, you'll be surprised at what I've got up my sleeve.
Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why, that's a very clever question, Sonny. Pulling the motivation out of me and our plan too. You are such a greedy boy.
I'll settle for you answering just one of them.
That miserable insect got obsessed. It amused me at first, but then he really got his antlers into everything. And finally, he took a thing that belonged to me.
Some valuable
Oh, I see.
I have a feeling you know the answer to that question very well.
We have the king's ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing, and the meat is in the hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together, even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy, shy little sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny. Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
The force is still strong, Mick. You see what you want to see. I think you're smart. You think you're smarter than everybody else. What if we set you up and not the other way around? You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too. He's too smart to fall for that. How would he react to something like this? I wonder. It's the only one that does
Yeah,
its
I'm
own-
thinking maybe
yeah.
the top one too.
Yeah.
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too.
Maybe. But you know what, Sonny? I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Then what will be, will be.
That sounds nice. But why do I get the feeling you're just lying to yourself?
Sonny, I don't need the psycho talk. There's nothing to decipher here. I saw the chance, and I took it. And here we are. I've got the famous chicken police in my hands.
Is that such a big deal?
For the city, it is. If you fail, the police department fails in the eyes of the citizens. For good.
But if the city's in total chaos, what are you gonna feed on, Mick?
We've got a plan, Sonny. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. But it's not your plan. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
Maybe there is somebody behind me. Ooh, ooh. But just don't worry yourself, Sonny. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
Well, I'm sure your master will have a word or two to say about that.
Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? If there's a riot, you'll be the first to be hung from a lamppost. If you set a city ablaze, or we were lost, what would you reign over? Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? I believe in that one.
Yeah, because his dad.
Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? Somebody who's gonna get hurt if everything goes to hell.
What do you mean?
You may be a lowlife, but even you have a family, right?
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, never
You're
mind.
trying to make a fool out of me.
It's a simple question, Mick. Is there really no one who matters to you?
You know what, chicken? Why not? Why can't I tell you? Yes, there was someone who mattered. She was my everything.
Okay.
What happened?
She's dead. Shot dead in a raid. They thought I was there, but it was just her.
By us? The police?
Yeah, Sonny. It was you.
Oh.
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
No, Sonny. I'm more intelligent than that. I know she's dead because of me. She was there because of me, and she died because of what I do. You were just a tool of fate. And I should have been there instead of her.
So you're gonna keep chasing this madness until you end up like her?
No, I'm not the suicidal type. I just have nothing to lose. Maybe, Maybe you can understand that.
I have something to lose, Mick. I've got friends. I got a partner.
Good for you, sonny boy. Good for you. But unfortunately, the plan can't be stopped, and one of the cornerstones of that plan is you. The chicken police and the legend you represent.
You can still get out, Mick. Whoever's behind this will crush you too, when they don't need you anymore.
If they do, at least it was my choice.
You still have a choice, Mick. Choose life.
You fucking numpty. We're two of a kind, Sonny. Two animals who lost everything.
Maybe, but you chose the path of destruction. I didn't.
Didn't you? Don't you destroy everything and everyone around you?
You know, Mick, a few days ago I might have said yes. But now, I don't feel that way. To be honest, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in peace. What about you?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who's going to experience that, my friend. My time has not yet come.
You don't know that, Mick.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Marvelous.
Okay, enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your final word, Mick? What's the end of all this?
I just got an achievement for finishing all of the interrogations with no mistakes.
Woo!
Marvelous.
Detective Yellow.
On the case, as usual.
The plan is unstoppable, Sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but perfectly legal. From then on, Lady Kayla will not only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I knew this wasn't your idea.
There was more of me in that than you'd think. But my role now was only to stall and lead you astray while Lady Kayla sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, the police won't be searching the Hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right, sonny boy. In the can. The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be chum.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You bet, Marty. We had a great ride. Now, time to wrap this up.
Oh no!
Damn it, Marty.
Marty!
Marty, where are we?
Huh?
Don't you remember, Sonny? This is that night.
Oh no. Please, don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny, but since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were.
Eggs everywhere.
Holy feathers, these are...
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief.
Egg roll.
Blood. It's fresh.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones. These guys are pros. And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick work, Chief.
Don't call me Chief.
Okay. Boss?
Whatever you like.
Blood trail here, too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter, then tried to get upstairs. With
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie.
Blood trail here, too.
Looks that way.
This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief.
No one here. The place is deserted.
The silence is eerie. Do you think that everyone's dead?
I don't know, Martin, but we'll find out.
I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned eggs. But there's also an orphanage.
Ah, poor nestless little wretches, huh?
It feels so surreal to have everything in color now.
Something like that. A good friend of mine runs the place. We need to find her fast.
Is this stuff that happened in the first game?
No, I think this is just a flashback.
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of mine.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
No, Martin, it doesn't.
It did open in color too, that is true.
Marty, look over there.
Wait, what?
What happened, Mercy? Who did this?
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
No, please don't talk. Just hang in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay.
Did I love you? Yes, I loved you mucho, very much. Before that, before the hate.
I know, but
Be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out for Kayla. She's a good girl, but she needs help.
Kayla.
She needs your help.
who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly. And be good.
Mercy, please don't.
His cock never sleeps. Chapter 4. Wait. What happened to...
I barely slept. Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of old cases, old voices, and reality blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking hell, Marty. I was greeted at the station by dead silence. I never had a harder time crossing that threshold.
What are we gonna tell Laura?
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn, that's a horrible thing to say, but, he'll live. But he's not in good shape.
Okay, at least he's alive. Marty is alive.
Can I see him?
Holding my breath.
They won't let anyone near him. Not even Laura.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
No, nothing. Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny. I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come from there, Mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I think I'm done.
What do you mean?
Marty's where he is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you. We're all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? That's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
New location. Railway station.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case. It's their battle now. The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe. Everything will be different.
If this is really how it's ending, it's a pretty downer ending.
It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving.
Oh, Sperry, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully the Kingdom Hearts stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated.
What a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville. You don't often see a cargo train on this platform. Leaving Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
Thank you for the war redeem. Much appreciated. Run into a new content boss on stream and really probably could have been put back into the dev of it for another month. Otherwise it was an alright stream. Glad to hear, Sverry.
Sonny.
Mon?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't you think someone else might need you?
Oh, Mon, I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
Well, I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This shipment, right in front of you.
Why is it so important? Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask, and then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
Come on, Boss Bird. Take a good look around.
Okay, Mon. First of all, destination Stavonia. Well, of course. A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me? What else is there? Content of delivery. Meat-like supplementary food ration.
Oh.
Finally, type of shipment, aid donation. And they also scribbled something. Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
There's MEAT in all of those boxes. All of them will be taken out of Clawville. And not just anywhere.
Straight to Stavonia.
Peace talks still haven't started, so...
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up...
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true...
That woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
The wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
You are one devilishly smart cookie, Monica Rosen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the team together and meet back at my place.
Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the Hive. About why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping. Just focus, okay?
Yeah, right now we need to like focus on the case and finally solve it.
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
Hey, Boss Bird.
And dear Monica, good to see you guys.
Hello, boys.
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here, it's not safe. But my place is. So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Okay. Okay. Do we have any more business here, perhaps?
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir. But I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Yeah. It's good to be respectful right now.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way. Don't let the old man spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
Thanks, Zip. Still kicking. But I don't know if that's gonna last too long.
Come on. As long as the city stands, you're gonna be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As long as the city stands.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up the whole dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan yet, but we can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
Come on.
Stop it, Zip.
We'll be there, sonny boy.
Thanks, Paps.
We can go to the distant light for some reason.
Let's go.
Hey, hold it right there, chicken. No entry to the Queen today.
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, are you the Velvet Queen?
Some reputation you got around here, Monica.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so get out of the way. We came to see Zenaida.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys.
What the? Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
You sure you want to know?
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a detective. I want to know stuff I know I don't want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you one day. But we have work to do.
Deal. Let's go. Down to the hole we go.
Oh. Kayla is also here.
Monica Rosen. It's been so long.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
Oh, Cluck. How much easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner, Detective. We're very sorry. But we think we warned you.
You did.
True, but we've learned things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Our silk threads are always quivering. The storm is coming, and we feel it too. And it will be a storm of a lifetime.
Will you help us?
Carla will help you. Call her if you need anything. We assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
I am. You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary, Mr. Featherland. But there are times when two enemies unite against a greater threat.
Glad to hear it.
The Great Web will help you, as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
Huh. You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help, as long as we have our interests in common.
That's what the Queen said.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland. You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, Boss Bird?
She's got a point.
I do what I have to do.
Good. Long live the king.
Yeah, something like that.
What about now?
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help. I gotta get a small team together, and we don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Of course you have.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
The whole secret spy and everything.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
Anywhere else we should go? Maybe inside the police station.
Sonny?
Guys?
Listen. Despite all our differences, we're sorry about Martin.
That is actually really considerate of you, Moses.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Thanks, boys. You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come. Especially not so soon.
Yeah, it's really good you said that, actually.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal. What do you need?
I'll tell you everything, but the walls here have ears.
Yes, I must agree.
Ah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this about Marty?
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
That sounds cryptic.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
Can we go to Sonny's place now? Yes, we can.
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy. But there was no time for doubt. The clock was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't. But Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
Oh, you're back.
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
Actually, Monica wouldn't let me go. She's my sense of justice. Yeah, I've her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home. Sorry, Mon, I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I wish Marty was here.
I know, Boss Bird. I know. Nice of you to frame it.
I'll never forget that day. Maybe we should have quit then.
Don't you think that would have left the story of the chicken police unfinished?
Sometimes it's better not to finish something.
Are we still talking about the chicken police?
I don't know anymore, Mon.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old wreck of a cock.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no, right?
Exactly.
Then, no.
Well, there you go.
I love Monica's aggressive form of support.
Same. I love the relationship between these two. Their dynamic
You know
is
what you
really
need
fun
for this
to
apartment,
watch.
Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How are you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash. Weak creatures.
Hey, I bought you a plant once. You still got it, Sonny?
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself, and I wouldn't advise you to either.
Okay.
I wasn't planning to.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Shut the clock up, Lewis.
Oh my god. I don't think we forgot anything.
I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky. It'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now. You're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny. Don't talk like that. I mean it.
Why not? It's the truth. I have a funny feeling that what goes into these will never see the light of day again. Thank you for being here, Mon.
Did we forget to go anywhere? I don't think we did.
Let's see. Wait. What? Next time, but not now.
Okay.
What's the wall do?
It's Molly's photo.
What a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but then I realized she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird. So what's gonna be your first destination?
I don't know. Just away from here.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
Actually, Aviria has always tempted me. Not just because I'm from there. It's because it's as different as it can be.
I get it, Sonny. Send me a postcard, okay?
I will.
Okay. Now, here we go.
So, Lewis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
Lady Kayla's paranoia and ego will come in handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Philmar and Kala found out that Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony. She's ordered the king's escorts and her own followers to leave her alone for an hour.
So that's our shot.
She must be
That's her
planning a
chance.
trap.
Well, she's supposed to be meditating, but no matter what she says, we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sonny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, Twitchy Nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your ears off.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm going to dip out. Yellow. It was great for you to have.
Of course, take your
I'm
place.
tagging back in. Perfect timing.
Beautiful.
Take it easy, Blaze.
Company from here.
Take care, Blaze.
See you around, Joe.
For the... See you around, man. See you around, Blaze. Take it easy.
See you around, Yellow.
Yeah, my apologies for that. That was a very important phone call.
No worries.
Yeah, so my apologies. But I was watching the cutscenes, so I have an idea of what happened. Marty got shot, thought he died, because I was like, no! But I'm keeping my composure because I'm hearing some like really crazy shit over the phone. But I'm like, oh, he's still alive. Okay, Mick got away. Looks like Kayla was the one that kind of pulled all the strings to get this to happen.
Yes.
Looks like we're at the darkest hour right now.
Pretty
All right?
much.
Is there anything else I may have missed?
Not really. We're putting up a team to finally face her.
Let's go. I'm down for it.
Pretty much, CJ.
Yeah. The question is, why? I do gotta say, though, Sonny and Monica make a pretty good team.
They do. There we go.
Marvelous.
We'll spread the word about
Indeed,
Pete using
marvelous.
his extensive network of contacts, and of course, Pip. Calla and the Queen will organize the first wave of the Hive Rebellion. Moses and Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before it leaves for Stavonia. Lewis and Filmar will go to the King and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who'll be alone in the cathedral.
Sounds like a really good plan.
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful. And well thought out. And there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well,
It's changing.
Shall we go?
I love it.
Yeah. Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
Uh,
I beg your pardon? Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Oh, Marty.
well, work on it more.
Good point.
The long goodbye. This is it. Thank you for the warrior team.
The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be. In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird. It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting, but that won't last long.
You got that right, Monica.
Great wild ones, watch over us.
Are you religious, Sonny?
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance. The main entrance.
And the door is wide open. What do you think, boss? Are we just going in?
Well, as much as I love grand entrances, we'd better take a more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
Yep. that does sound like him.
And you?
The exact opposite. What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check them all out when Marty recovers.
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
You can? You are full of surprises, Monica Rosen.
I love Monica.
Monica is fantastic.
A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
Sonny, look at this.
A big door.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I'll break it open.
You're gonna... what?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Velvet Queen.
Yeah, there it is again.
Yeah, don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
Quiet. I need to concentrate.
Furry, feathery skies.
Oh. Okay.
Lockpicking.
Just like in Judgment, huh?
Yeah, except you're not criticizing yourself harshly if you mess up.
True. Oh, you're supposed to hold it. Wait. Okay. It goes pretty fast. There we go.
Nice.
Marvelous.
Okay, it's open.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
If I have to climb it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Huh? Don't be silly. No, I'm just. It's just I'm crazy afraid of heights.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why? Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't usually afraid of heights.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Mon. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right. No need to peck my head off.
Sorry, I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
Relax, boss bird. Take a look around. There's no view from here. It's just a room. Tiny and dark. You're not claustrophobic, are you?
Back off my birdseed woman. Oh. Come on.
Ha ha ha, very funny.
Okay. We've got to get close to the altar somehow. And quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition. From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down. The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
Probably.
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's possible, but we won't let her do it. Please, just don't.
This is it.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
Come on, Sonny. Pull yourself together.
We're not gonna die. Just hold on. We just have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right, and we're gonna get down there somehow.
We'll be pancakes with tomato sauce.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Okay.
Ooh, all right.
The tension between these two is undeniable.
Well,
Oh,
it wasn't
yeah.
in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate. You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do. I'm a little dizzy, I admit. Okay, we'll figure something out.
I always love it when people give their characters little fears and phobias you wouldn't expect. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Kayla anywhere.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Too late.
There must be another way.
The chain, probably?
Dangerous but plausible.
It's not interactable.
No.
We're not going back down that way. We need an alternative. Whoever lives here must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, Boss Bird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right, all right.
And nothing else here.
Please, just don't.
Okay, call me crazy, but what about those flags?
There must be another way.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was too crazy.
There must be another way.
It was the first thing I tried.
If only those bird cages were interactable, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Maybe something in the room that could be interacted with this.
You would see the circle.
Yeah.
The pillars. Perhaps one of our items.
Huh?
No.
There must be another way.
I don't think I see anything else that's interactable, weirdly enough.
But I'm also...
Just the flag and the altar.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Has everything been interacted with the previous room?
Kinda luxurious for a church. It must be expensive to have this picture box thing.
It's called television. Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a from.
Ah, clucking hell, Sonny.
But that giant suitcase.
Mon, look.
That looks pretty strong. Do you think we can slide down with this?
Okay.
I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, I think we can.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so sure about everything?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point of all this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right.
There we go.
Please, just don't. What the cluck? Here we go. Did we survive?
We survived.
That worked.
It worked.
Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland, and his lovely assistant, Monica Rosen, if I'm not mistaken.
Lady Kayla. Sorry for our over-dramatic entrance.
And that we foiled your plan.
You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Oh, come on. Don't say you planned this.
Mr. Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything going according to our plans, but you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've carefully planted clues to distract you. We played you from the beginning.
That woman from the Hive.
Melandra,
No way.
Oh.
Everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for whose orders she was following.
And Lupus, the attempted murder.
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted. The fame and power they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
Manipulated from the start?
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the upper class of Clawville. Oh, gods. A gold mine.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it? We figured that out.
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap. Isn't that wonderful? Because you couldn't bear not to know what you already knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity. It's disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You fooled us. But what did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please, think again. The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has waned since the Wessler case and the rampage of the gangs, and now you're finally putting the final nail in your coffin.
Hopefully not literally.
Yeah.
Don't be so sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Don't you understand? I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I wanted you to bring it to light. To fuel the fire that's been smoldering under the city for a long time.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland. Civil war, even. The final purgatory.
And then comes A liberator.
So, you're starting to get it. The strong advisor to the weak king, the head of the only church that cares for the needy, emerging from the flames to bring order to the chaos.
You're gonna destroy the city to become its savior?
Wow.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to, Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest in a long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity Church.
And once word gets out, the peace talks are over. And there'll be war.
Isn't it wonderful? The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last great war. It's like poetry.
I thought you were more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn. And eventually, the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
Devouring each other.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
Oh, I see. You're completely Looney Tunes.
Do you really think so? Isn't there a little voice inside you telling you I'm right? That this city is long overdue for destruction and its inhabitants deserve a new beginning.
Not at any price.
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of this city for a supposed truth, for your own pride.
The truth is always worth it.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
There's no such thing as a perfect world. Destroying everything because you don't like what you see is cowardice. If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing. Right, Miss Gardner? Miss Gloria Jane Gardner.
Ooh. We'll see how she responds to that.
She eats people.
How dare you?
Oh. We touched
that
the
struck
nerve.
a nerve.
Yeah.
My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the magnitude.
Oh, I get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me, but I decided to stay and face reality.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police, what will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
I like that delivery.
Ooh.
That's good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Monica.
Monica? I like how her eyes are yellow.
Monica pulled the trigger. First Natasha and now Monica.
Feathers. Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
I'll say.
Because you are a chicken.
That may be the funniest joke of the night.
That is perfection.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You know, I was really scared at the end, but you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Lewis. Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the big arch-villain monologue.
Oh, bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit. Is he here?
Yes.
And the police, and the National Guard, and from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
King Hector.
Your Majesty?
Ah, yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first moment you walked into the movie premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland. Now that it's been leaked what the meat was made of.
That's why the city needs you. Just don't give up. Don't turn your back on the whole thing.
Well, blow me down with a chicken feather. I think you're right.
Oh, and your Secret Service.
Yes? And what about them?
They don't make enough money for what they do. They put their hearts and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty. Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty. Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess. It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well, if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck, as a civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't. Lewis, Filmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you. It makes my stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye, Nighthawk.
Hey, Boss Bird. That was really nice, what you said to the king.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
I quit.
Wow. Just like that?
You coming with me?
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes. Without hesitation.
Aww.
Let's go! Let's go!
These two. Oh, blood boil.
Oh, sir. What timing? Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best, and what's best for the city. At least, at this moment.
Thank you, sir.
But right now, I think you'd better get to the hospital. Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
Oh.
I beg your pardon, sir?
2 of my officers will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think about it.
I will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
Marty?
Oh, no. I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
Oh, Marty. He's okay.
Okay. Guy.
Furry heavens. You scared the chicken crap out of me.
Well, yeah. They're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
They're overreacting. I'm fine, really. But what about you, huh, Sonny? What happened? Did we succeed?
The usual, more or less.
Ouch.
What's up, buddy?
A stupid question, you know. Damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
Huh? Why?
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing stops you. No law.
No conscience.
That's not exactly what I meant to say, but yeah, something like that.
Listen, Marty, don't try to...
Shut up, Sonny. I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
So for a long time, I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then I realized that's bullshit. I figured that my only goal in life should be to be whatever I want to be, just not end up like you. To never sink that low.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
No.
Of course I do, kid.
Shit.
Relax.
Listen, Sonny. Just one question.
Ask away.
I mean, was I a good partner?
Oh, Marty.
Oh, dude.
Aww. You were the best.
Best goddamn partner there ever was, dude.
What do you mean was? You are the best. And a good friend.
Oh.
Well, that's fucking hell.
Marty?
Huh?
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I?
Marty?
This is the end.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never sleep.
Yeah. That fucking Mick.
Yeah. Listen, Marty. I've always wanted to say this.
Shut up, Marty.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty.
Laura.
Hey. Hey. Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my God.
Hey. Don't cry. You hear?
I think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's a... Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Marty's funeral was exactly
What?
like his life. Crazy stories,
no.
laughter, tears, and loud bangs. It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining. We all cried like babies. Monica, Louis, even Blood Boil. I never cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have laughed. Well, that's it for the Chicken Police. We had a great ride. Adieu, Marty McChicken. So long, young fella.
It really is a noir game.
Indie games are difficult to make. This was no exception. It looks as almost everything conspired against it to be made, but the series seems to have been made stronger than everything. We had a great ride. So that was Chicken Police Into the Hive. Oh. They truly gave you hope at the end.
I had a feeling, because I had to remind myself, I was like, this is a noir.
Yeah.
It was either going to be Sonny or Marty at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It just hurts, like you said, it hurts twice as much because they gave you that hope and they just yank it away immediately.
Yeah.
God, what a great...
This game was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Just like the first one. I would say this one hits even more so because now we're attached to these characters after the first one.
Yeah.
We've gone through so many adventures together and now this is the end. It's
Marty, man.
Marty, he was about to be a father. That should have been our signal, honestly. That he was not gonna make it.
Yeah. Did Mick really get away with it?
I guess so. But we did stop the whole conspiracy.
Yeah. Stop something a lot worse from happening, but man.
So at what cost?
Something that we couldn't talk about anything we were working on. Oh, wow.
Wow. In loving memory of
This is-
Christoph Palasti, old friend, partner in crime.
Oh, they said, but is this the end? And it could continue. They established a universe now, so you never know.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonny. How'd it go?
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
Travel permits.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Okay, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Look how nice this place looks.
Yeah. Furtherland and McChicken Detective Agency. They finally did that detective agency.
They did.
Yeah. Marty's discs.
Mon,
Yes, Boss Bird?
that was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
He would. Yeah.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would.
Kimberly Marty is gone.
Yeah.
We're almost ready to go, Sonny. In the meantime, take a look around. You haven't seen everything in the new office yet.
Okay, Mon. What about this?
Oh, it's a new case, but it's not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
Well, then this case will remain unsolved.
You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be
It's
a
almost like she's a
detective.
hummingbird.
True.
I love flowers. The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah.
I love Monica. Best character in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Boss Bird?
Huh? Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
Like it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little painful, though.
I know, Sonny. I know. What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's not just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh.
Ooh, he's looking forward.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. Character development.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my friend, too.
Anything else?
Don't make me feel weird.
Just a minute, Sonny. Don't be impatient.
Okay, okay. The sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time to leave the nest.
Do you think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
We'll go somewhere else too, Sonny. Averia's only the first stop.
You never told me you play golf.
You never asked me what my hobby was, Sonny. But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Total? Well, if you add it up, let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville.
121 days. Why is that number so familiar?
Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
Color is back. Oh.
So colorful.
The best partner, the wildest friend. To say goodbye is to die a little. Tell me about it. What an experience.
I don't think any of us were expecting to feel like this when we started this journey, Yellow.
Absolutely not. This has been wonderful, to say the least.
You know that feeling when you play something or you watch a particular movie that's just so... You enjoyed it so much that by the end of it all, you're just sitting there and all trying to process everything you just saw?
Yeah, that's me right now.
Same.
That was beautiful. I don't know if there's gonna be a third game in the series. I doubt it. But even then, this duology of Chicken Police has been some of the most engaged I've been in a narrative in a long time. And from the characters, to the humor, to the writing, everything in these two games has been a masterclass in writing. I cannot recommend these two games enough.
And they did a really great job at establishing a universe for whatever they want to make in the future when they're feeling up for it, you know?
Exactly.
It's really great world building. There's lore behind it all to where you can make endless stories out of it if you wanted to. This series was great. I'm glad I got to experience it with you. Thank you.
It's been an honor to stream with you, my friend. And yeah, this might not be the last we see of Clawbill, but it's probably definitely the last we'll see of Chicken Police itself.
For sure.
But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and thank you Show for joining me on this journey. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in crime, or injustice, I guess.
This is true.
Anything you wanna...
Why are we always involved in detective work?
I guess it's kind of our thing, my friend. That's just what we do. Whether being Ace Attorney or in here, we're always solving cases together.
We may not be chickens, but
we do have what it takes to solve a case or two.
Yeah, we know what the cluck we're doing.
Pretty much. We're clucking experts in this sort of field.
Excellent, I might add.
Oh yeah. It's been marvelous. I heard that.
Wait, no you didn't.
I did. You cannot trick me. But anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Anything you want to promote, my friend?
No, I'm good for right now, thank you. I'm just here to enjoy your company and enjoy this incredible... Glad I got to enjoy this incredible journey.
It's been wonderful.
Thank you, though.
It's been a pleasure, my friend. Now, allow me to post your channel in the chat, and I'll do the final signing off. So thank you for joining me, Show.
Of course, anytime.
Anytime. Likewise.
Take care, Chad.
Take care, Show. Friends, it's been a pleasure to stream for you all. Hopefully you have enjoyed this series as much as I've done streaming it for all of you. Take care, okay? And I truly hope to see you in the next one, my friends. We have the Patreon and the Discord if you wanna, you know, keep up with all the streaming news. And without further ado, I'll see you, Space Cowboy. Bang.
I was cooling in the motel for a minute. Loved ones that I won't tell how I'm living. Now I'm in the woods, trailer park, staying hidden. In the rap game, slashing through a million minions. IRL is lame cause I'm broke in Virginia. Surrounded by the slimy cold-blooded, they amphibians. I ain't dark as I was, hit the amphibian. Pulled a beam katana out in the slaughterhouse. I was hired cause you talking loud, starting drama now. I got fired cause I understood what they talking about. So I fight them cause I understand all they trauma now. In the woods, smoking on some woods, gave me feeling good, but it's great. Can't escape my fate, would it if I could. On some LBs, for these LBs, I had to hustle. Desperately trying to find paradise through this desperate struggle. Want to kill and be killed, it's the way that I'm living. Throw my life away, but I had to hide my feelings. Trying to stack LBs straight to the ceiling.